Hey, found something.
Helmet. Shinra helmet.
What is a trooper helmet doing around here? Could it be that under this dirt? These are the slums, all right.
Oh. Dead a grave.
Hey, found. This camera's all busted. Probably not in working condition. There's a name on here. T-S-E-N-G? How do
Song?
you read that?
Song?
Hey, found something. Oh, that's a good find. It'll come in handy, I'm sure.
Good job, mister.
Huh?
You found some good stuff. With those tools, you can make a flower wagon, or even a Shinra mech. We should get some wood next. Something that's really sturdy, but looks kind of nice too. Wood, huh? Could we find some just lying around? Oh, over in the slums market. I saw some wood near that shop.
Oh, hold on a minute. What was it? In the slums market, there's some wood lying around or something? I don't remember that.
Oh, nice. Electrocute. Try Thundaga. Oh, that sounds really good. How do I get a try Thundaga? Costly punch. Hammer punch and Libra. Electrocute. Try Thundaga. What if I take Thundaga and maybe Thundaga Blade? Maybe I can get try. There's dark. There's Quake. I don't know what Quake does. Wall. Oh, and wall enables magic that reduce both physical and magical damage. Ooh. And it gives me more health. That's good, actually. Oh, you do? You do what? You know how to make try Thundaga? Is there another way to get wall? Wall's really good. It's a better HP plus plus. Know what Quake does? Oh yeah, you do know what Quake does, don't you? And if you forgot, I'll remind you later. Okay, let's go to HP plus plus. Honestly, I don't need any more health. I'm pretty much maxed health. But wall with the half physical, half is OP. I don't know how long it lasts though. Where is my HP plus plus? It's purple. Can I get wall any other way? I just seen it. darkness. I'm gonna get another darkness. Heals magic that reduce both physical and magical damage received. It's really good. I gotta use that, I think. I could just drop another. That's so much life is not even necessary. What else can I put on this? It takes half of my freaking SP too. Well, not half, a third. I could just do this and swap the whole thing to MP instead. Nah, health is more important. How much more HP can I have? I really can't have much more. There's really no point in giving me any more. I need like 10% more, I think, gives me max life. We'll do it like this. We'll get wall. Because there's another darkness in the missions that I've seen. I don't think I'm ever going to really use it. Enable special attacks that expend HP to deal non-physical / non-magic damage. I don't know. It actually sounds pretty good, but I don't know. Well, like I said, we're going to get another one, so it's fine. Just give me this, and we'll get a wall. And we'll boost this up like 30%, and that should give me max life. Actually, I don't even think I have to. It's gonna freaking go up as I level by 10%. I don't think I need to put any items into this. I think we just do it. Okay, so we have wall, fire, thunder. I don't have ice right now. Yeah, I have ice hidden right now because of that. MB this. I want to get a better version of this. I think I'm gonna have to do a regular MP up as well. I need to finish it too as well. Okay. Bang bang.
Damn it. Stupid delivery service. There's materia missing again. They must have dropped them. Oh, say, friend. You look pretty quick on your feet. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling about you. Now, how'd you like to do a job for me? You just need to collect materia you find on the street. It's really easy. Won't take long at all. All right, let's get started. To make things easier for you, I asked everyone in the neighborhood to stay indoors, so use those fast legs and go get some materia.
See how quickly you can collect the 20 materia that are scattered throughout the town. Your finish time will affect how much gil you will receive. So be as efficient as possible and speak to the clerk when you collected all 20.
I see you found your time is pretty darn good. Yeah, not bad at all. So anyway, here's what you earned. All right, come by again.
I wonder if the max is 100.
All right.
Oops. Okay, yeah. I need to like claw my controller for this, so I can like see.
I see you found. And wow,
There you
were
go.
quick. I need. So anyway, all right, come.
80. That's the max.
Oh, this wood. Perfect for the wagon.
Hey, you! What are you doing there?
Someone dropped this on the ground. Is it yours?
It wasn't dropped there. It was placed. What are you up to exactly?
Well,
A flower wagon, eh? Actually, I'm a carpenter by trade. I live in the Sector 7 slums. I came here to purchase some materials. I feel fate's hand. I would be willing to share some of my wood with you.
Oh, would you now?
really? That would be great.
However, there's one condition. Currently, I'm building a bar in the Sector 7 slums. I want you to come up with a name for the place.
The name of the bar?
Yes, once the name is decided, I can build a mental image.
Am I gonna build Seventh Heaven?
I can work off of that image. I've been racking my brain for a while, but I can't come up with anything stylish.
Oh, that's easy.
Seventh Heaven. The Happy Turtle. Bard of the Soul. The new hotspot. Starlight and the Truth. We gotta make Seventh Heaven.
Seventh Heaven. Paradise in Sector 7.
Seventh Heaven. It's simple, but conceptually sound. With heaven in the name, people have to feel like they're on cloud 9.
Hey, that's not bad.
Good food, good drink, and good service to boot. As if you were living above the plate.
Yeah, great.
And down in the basement, there will be a secret room that no one knows about. The HQ for an anti-Shinra group. Yes. A perfect bar for the slums indeed.
You know that I'm with Soldier, right?
I let my imagination run wild. That's how much I like the name. Yes, you've done well. Very good. I owe you. So, as promised, I will share my wood with you.
I don't want your wood.
Good job, mister. Looks like you found some wood to work with. Yeah, it's really coming together. Next, we should look for tires for the wagon. Now, where can we find tires? Tires, wheels, cars? Oh, yeah, of course, that car.
Hey, just hold on a minute. What do you mean, that car? Which car are you talking about?
Hey, step right up, mister. Welcome to the number guessing game. We've got a lot of great prizes lined up today. Wanna play? Oh, the guy with the potions. I heard what happened. I'm sorry. I can't give you your stuff back. But instead, I'll let you play my game for cheap.
All right. Thanks, kid.
Okay, back to business. It's 100 gil per play, but I'll give you a discount, mister. Okay, the way you play this game is, you pick a number from 1 to 6. Of the 6 people who walk by this store, that number is how many you think will be kids. If the number you chose matches the number of kids who pass by here, you win, and you get the big prize. By the way, today's big prize is this.
Potion. Of the people that will pass by Zach, guess how many of them will be children. You will need to pay guild to play, but if you guess correctly, you'll receive a prize. You can improve your odds by hearing other people's predictions, so perhaps you should ask around.
Oh, by the way, for a few extra gil, I can give you 3 numbers that I believe have a good chance of winning. 2 and 3 and 4, I think. Today's number has gotta be one of those, but you have to make the final call. Now, what's it gonna be?
Three.
All right then, we're ready to be.
Fuck.
Too bad. All right, come again.
You gave me a tissue. We know what we're using that for.
Oh good, you got your wallet back. Sorry I couldn't help you before, mister. I'll tell you something to make it up to you. These days, there's a lot of scary monsters roaming around Midgar, I heard. A guy who came from Calm told me. He said he travels all over the world, but he says he's never seen as many monsters as he has around Midgar.
New mission. Alright, I think we're good. That's everybody. This is an official notification of the change in status for the following personnel. Lazard, Director of Soldier, killed in action. Hollander, Science Part, killed in action. Oh, shoot. Those copies Hollander made that attacked Shinra, did you know that Director Lazard financed Hollander with money he embezzled from the company? It seems revenge against the company was the motivation for both of them. I can understand Hollander wanting revenge, but why would Lazard? He climbed up the ladder while he was still young, and he was always a decent guy. What could he have had against the company? Do I remember him writing about ill blood in one of his emails? Speaking of climbing up, the president's son already made vice president. You think Lazard was after the VP's chair? Oh, what's his name? Ah, I can't remember Shinra's, president's son. Can't think of his name right now. Fucking blonde hair dude. Zach, where are you? Have you heard that Director Lazard passed away? He was such a good man. May he rest in peace. I wonder what's going to become of Soldier's chain of command. I'm actually a little worried about the future. Who do you think I should follow? I think you, with your sunny disposition, would be the man to look up for leadership in these uncertain times. I'm following you until the end, Zach.
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit, Soldier?
Yeah, I'm with Soldier. Name's Zach.
You Shinra people are so arrogant. So I'm hearing through the grapevine that hordes of monsters have been seen around Midgar and Calm.
Well, now you have the sword. I do.
Huh? You didn't know about this? And you're with Soldier? Then here's something you should know. The study of planet life speaks of the legend of weapons, guardians of the planet. When they sense the planet is in danger, they rise to destroy that.
What's up, Vinny? How you doing?
And this relates to the monsters how?
That which ills the planet. Sounds like they're talking about the Shinra Company to me.
Good story, bro. They're just monsters. Weapons, you say? Come on.
Go ahead, laugh it up while you can.
Do.
My mom has gone missing. She left a letter saying she was going on a journey. Where did you go? Please, Mom.
I didn't even get a mission or anything.
At this rate, we'll have to break up the fan club.
Our fan club received funding from Genesis's family to carry on our activities, but suddenly we lost all contact with them. And now we can't keep up with the operating costs. There's no way we can carry on with our activities. Genesis, I'm so sorry.
Get a part-time job at Shinra, merge with a rich fan club, hang in there.
That would be impossible. Where would we find a rich fan club? Do you know? I mean, we were the richest fan club in the city, but now look at us. The only assets we have remaining are the leftover stock of our Benora apple jewelry.
You gotta join the Zack fan club. I'm taking over. Do. Where the frick did the kid go? I just want a giant circle. It's been going good. Angel died. Genesis technically died. But his copies are still roaming around and no one legitly seen him die, so people will think he might be coming back. So they're assuming that he might not be completely dead. We saw Cloud today. He has emotions.
What are you doing here? Something up?
Zack, have you been made aware? As of late, Wutai remnants are trying to form an anti-Shinra organization.
The Wutai?
Yes. It's evidently being spearheaded by their Special Operations Force, the so-called Crescent Unit. Their scout units are now posing as civilians and are acting as spies.
Crescent Unit. Oh, those guys.
There are a total of 6 confirmed spies. They are lurking somewhere here in Midgar. We're following all the leads that have come in, but we still haven't managed to locate them. We appreciate the help. Now, let's split up and search. Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him. The Wutai are masters of disguise. Don't be fooled by appearances.
Somewhere within Midgar, 6 Wutai spies disguised as civilians are lurking. Find and expose these spies and acquire information on the Crescent Unit. So many like passive quests.
Oh, thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
Well, no business really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Whoa now, take it easy there, guy.
This is actually good timing. I have something to say. What Midgar needs right now is not Soldier.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers? Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines? Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in trains? That is all us. So, who Midgar really needs is the Shinra Security Department.
Thanks for your service?
You won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint training session with Soldier soon. Security against Soldier. We'll find out soon enough who the true elites are.
He mad.
Hey, Mr. Soldier. Let me ask you something. Have you ever met a dandy gentleman who rides a black chocobo? Really? You've seen him too? He's just so cool and suave with his 10-gallon hat. The other day I went to Calm and was attacked by monsters along the way. You've heard that monsters are running amok around Midgar and Calm, haven't you? Well, that's when he saved me. The man on the black chocobo. He was so dashing, much more heroic than, say, your average soldier grunt.
Show me my materia. You'll see it soon. There you go. But Bill, you rockin'? We spellcaster. We mage. We wizard. This sword is a disguise. We're actually a wizard. We're no melee. Thondaga.
Very soon, the Loveless Study Group will become the official Genesis fan club. The days when we were given dirty looks and couldn't even recruit new members, those days are finally coming to an end.
You know, that other fan club is having money problems right now.
I don't care. We had financial problems at one time, but they didn't lift a finger to help us.
Well, they said if you agree to merge, they'll give you Apple jewelry. They have lots.
Apple jewelry? Very well. If they're willing to go that far, then that's enough to bring us to the table. Don't misunderstand. I'm not selling out for jewelry. I was just profoundly moved by your passion.
Uh-huh. Look at my health. Oh. We're broken. You cannot die. I cannot die. The game's tried. I cannot die. I had the worst build I could have for the last boss fight, and he couldn't kill me. So we just did like a 30 like minute match because he couldn't kill me, but I couldn't do any damage to him. But I lasted longer. That was a car right there. Isn't that the car with the tires that it wants me to get? Like, hello, dude? I need your tires.
What do you say, my man? How about this ride? Pretty hot, right?
Actually, I'm collecting materials to make a wagon, and I sort of have a favor to ask you.
A favor? So let me see. There's this Aerith girl, and you want to put together a flower wagon for her. Ah, young love. All right then, my man, take these. Those tires are from my secret stock. They can withstand up to 140 mph. You can bet I'll be rooting for you, my man.
That wagon's gonna drive 140 miles per hour.
Oh,
Super
mister,
wagon.
That's great. You found some good tires. What a relief. Lastly, the instructions. I mean, who'd know how to build a wagon without instructions? And I've already got a book with instructions on me. What? Why are you staring? I didn't steal it. Wait, what? It's gone. Gone. Oh no! I must have dropped it. Oh man! I put it in my carrying case because I knew it was important.
Carrying case?
A Shinra Trooper helmet. I found it a long time ago.
It's at the
Shinra
very
trooper helmet.
beginning.
Didn't I see one recently? Hey, when you dropped it, wow, gone already.
It's by the church. Where we gotta go anyway? Sector 8. It wants me to go to Sector 8 and look at a spy or something. 6 spies in here. I don't know if I'm gonna look for 6 spies right now.
The study group has proposed a merger with us. If the talks go as planned, we can continue running our fan club activities. I heard you played a big part in this. Thank you. I'll recommend that you be made an honorary member of the club.
That's it? You're not gonna give me cool shit or give me a trophy? These side quests, man, they're pretty lame. Rewards are suck. This one. Did I say that remake? The side quests in remake are ass as well. The only fun side games is the squatting contest and the pull-ups. All the other missions are kind of just blah. I gotta remember though, this isn't a PS5 game really. This is a PSP game, and it just looks better. That's it.
Uncle, when are you coming back?
What's wrong? Looking for someone?
No, I'm waiting for Uncle to come back. They said that there's lots of monsters right outside of Midgard. So Uncle went with a bunch of people and left Midgard to beat up those monsters.
And he hasn't come back?
He is coming back! If I keep waiting here, he has to. Uncle's a really nice person. When I told him I wanted to work for him one day, he smiled and he said, okay.
If you keep believing, he'll come back. I know it.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to go that way.
So could his carrying case be this helmet? Huh? There's something inside.
Oh! Mister! Those are the instructions I dropped. So this is where I dropped it. Thank goodness you found it.
No way a PSP game has side quests, so this is all new content for the PS. Bitch, you have not played Kingdom Hearts 385 divided by 2 or whatever it is. That game is all side quests. Handhelds can handle side quests just fine.
Why would you put something so valuable in a thing like this?
Because no one would ever think there's treasure stuffed inside a Shinra helmet. That's something we call street smarts in the slums. Now, it looks like we've got everything we need. Aerith might start getting impatient, mister. Alright, I'm out of here.
Huh? You're not coming with me?
I know when to give people privacy.
How come you have no materia in the sword?
Hey, let's collect materials again soon. If we look throughout Midgard,
This is a PSP
we
game.
might find all kinds of different stuff.
It's not a PS5 game.
See ya!
Alright, I should go.
It's too much detail.
I've been keeping Aerith waiting too long.
You can even tell when it goes to the cutscenes, like some of the cutscenes, they are literally like stripped from the PSP version. Like you can see the resolution drop quite a bit.
Welcome back, Zach. like you got the materials. Okay, let's start making the wagon. Wow, it looks really good. The materials are matching perfectly. Not quite
Bum, bum,
what I
bum.
expected.
Really? I think it's fine. It's all about the flowers anyway.
I want the nicer one.
Stop being so picky.
A tiny little wish. That's all.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
Alora, what's up?
23?
Thank you for the follow. I
Write them
appreciate it.
down, so I don't forget.
There are new developments.
What?
Headquarters, now.
Work stuff?
Sadly.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
Legions of monsters have spawned near a regional Mako reactor. The workers have all gone missing. Local soldier operatives have also vanished. The company is dispatching additional operatives to investigate the matter. You and I, that is.
Roger that.
What's wrong?
Well, you know. I thought you found something out about that other matter.
The missing operatives were the ones tracking Lazard. Also, they have reported a strange pod-like device in the area.
Is that Hollanders?
Probably the same device that was stolen in Modeoheim.
Meaning...
Lazard, Hollander.
And Genesis?
We'll have to go see them.
Let's go.
First, go to the soldier floor. We'll depart as soon as you and the rest of the men are ready to go.
Understood.
Our orders are to investigate the reactor. They mention nothing of old friends. Depending on what happens, I may abandon Shinra. Until then, I'll remain loyal to Soldier.
He sounds so different. He does. He's not original Sephiroth. It is the one from Remake.
Hey.
But OG Sephiroth sounded way cooler, in my opinion.
I heard you're going on a new assignment with Sephiroth. I'm being sent to Fort Condor to inspect the reactor. I guess it's goodbye.
Yeah. Goodbye, huh?
Huh? Does saying goodbye to me make you that sad?
I have to be away from Aerith. I love you, man. I love you, man.
Well, isn't that sweet? But come on now. It's that girl in the slums you're thinking of. Hey, you still have time, right? Go see her before you leave. Don't worry about it. I'll explain everything to Sephiroth for you.
Do I need any custom designs? No thank you. I got some stuff recently done. I'm all set. Thank you though.
Today we are going to test its important ready.
This is the crunch. Yeah, I already did all this. We have determined that the simultaneous attacks on 5 locations, including Juon and Coastal del Sol, were the criminal acts of an anti-Shinra organization. Their goal was to release a group of their own activists in Shinra captivity and display a show of force, but thanks to the quick response by soldier operatives, the situation was quickly brought under control. Even in Juon, the target of the heaviest attacks damage was kept to a minimum. The company's falling apart. I don't even know how to get to the Sector 8. Been having like sound issues all freaking morning. Fuck. After exhaustive engineering by the Arms Development Department, prototypes of the next generation of weapons are featured, complete, and being tested in the slums. Once mass production becomes feasible, it would enable us to lower human resource costs by drastically cutting down on the number of personnel. With high expectations for these new weapons, we announced the following changes to the budget. 7 billion gil, originally 10 billion gil. Arms development, 11 billion gil, originally 8 billion gil. Fuck. Also, I don't know how to get to the Sector 8 of Midgard. That's where the first disguised ninja is supposed to be.
Do you hear me? Stay right where you are.
Oh, Zach. You're done with work already?
No, I was given a big task, and I have to leave Midgar for a bit.
How long is a bit?
Don't know.
I see. Can I call you?
Of course. And don't worry, I'll be done and back in no time.
Hey, can we start now?
What?
Filling the slums with lots of flowers.
Yeah, it's looking really cute.
You think people will buy? Nobody's coming.
Now, they're coming. We just need to have a little more patience.
I think maybe the wagon isn't all that cute. Oh, a customer!
Hey, you there! Need flowers? Just for you, 10 gil a pop. These are real flowers, mind you. Don't miss out. Aerith, this customer's offering 5 gil.
Sure, any price is fine.
No, we need to be aggressive. I'll counter with 7 gil, no less.
But the customer just left.
I'm sorry, Aerith.
Sorry, but why? I'm having a great time. Oh, look, Zach, another customer.
Don't worry about Aerith. Protecting the subject is part of the surveillance.
You're the only one I can depend on. Hey, why are you laughing? I'm counting on you.
Oh, welcome back.
You're in luck. Sephiroth hasn't arrived yet. So, will you wait for him here?
What should I do? This is the no going back beyond this point. Make sure that you have no unfinished business left, such as uncompleted missions. So this is the end of the game, yeah. You sound like you don't like the game. Why do I sound like that? Need more time. Alright, we make a save point here, and then we go beat the game. And then we can come back and do the extra stuff. Oh, you can make different wagons. Fuck. Because you complain and go, it's a PSP game? No, I just answer your questions with it's a PSP game. Don't expect a lot. It was good for its time. It's still a good game. And it looks great with the remake and everything, but it still has its PSP, you know, quirks. Like you can't compare this to remake, in my opinion. If you're gonna like say how you judge a game, like remake is just way above and beyond. This is good, but it's not comparable. Alright, so yeah, we're on our way to beat the game, I guess. We'll go beat the game, and then we'll just play around with post-game until Jackie's done with work. And tomorrow, looks like we either keep playing some post-game, or we're gonna be playing some WoW. The missions, I don't care. The missions are gonna be done after the story.
So, will you
I feel like I'm prepped to go into this, or what I have right now. I don't want to go in one shot everything at the end of the game.
Thanks for everything. I'll be back in Midgar before you know it. I'll see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
What's up? I'm having a little trouble rounding up the group.
We're in a hurry. Let's move it.
Sir.
What? Cloud? Together again, huh? All right.
Thanks. Hold on. I'll get everyone.
By the way, where are we going?
Nibelheim. Calm? Nibelheim? One of the two.
To Nibelheim.
Yeah, it is Nibelheim. Calm is later. That's when he goes to Calm with Cloud. I'm gonna save a second slot then, because I don't want to make sure I can't do stuff. But I think I can get a post game and catch up everything later.
So, how does it feel to be home after all this time?
Nibelheim.
I have no hometown.
Cloud's hometown. Tifa should be here.
What about family?
My mother's name is Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father... Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Sephiroth's mother's name is... Genova? Hmm?
Are you one of the soldier people?
Tifa!
Yeah, Zach, of Soldier. First class, mind you. What?
Are there a lot of you? First classes?
We're a select few.
Only 2 of you this time?
Yeah, me and Sephiroth.
Uh-huh.
Well, that was odd.
She got nerfed. She gets nerfed every game.
You guys came to investigate this town, right? There's a lot of strange things you can find in this town. We like to call them the town's 7 wonders. Are you guys interested at all? If you're interested, look into it. Are they actually wonders? Or are they hoaxes? The first wonder is, lately, the town's drinking water has sometimes been coming out red. Could it be blood? Ooh, scary. That can't be right. Can it? If you learn the truth about this wonder, please tell me.
We depart for the reactor at dawn. Retire early today.
The missions
We
are
only be going
cool,
on watch.
but the
Get some rest,
subquests in the open world ass areas of this game are lame as fuck. I don't think I have any intention of doing them.
Visit some friends and family, if you wish.
Nibelheim. Huh. Why is your helmet still on?
It's personal.
What a weirdo.
Doesn't want anyone to recognize him. Not even Tifa. New mail from Cloud. We've been on a few missions together, and there's something I've been meaning to tell you. I was thinking about telling you once we were in my hometown, but it's a little embarrassing, so I'm going to write it out and send it to you. The day you changed your hair, when you wished us rookies good luck before our sortie, I'll never forget your words. Remember what you said that day gives me the courage to stay strong, so thanks, Zach.
Good day, sir.
What are you looking at?
This landscape. I could swear I've seen it before.
Tifa, you're our guide?
At your service.
Okay, here we go.
When they talk about the best guide in town, they're talking about me.
It's too dangerous. There's no way I can let you get involved in this.
She'll be just fine if you protect her.
Stay back. It's just unconscious. Or do you actually want to get eaten? Use brings wear, tear, and rust. That's why I use the blunt side.
I want to go too, please.
This is a top-secret facility. Non-Shinra personnel are not permitted.
But...
Keep the young lady safe.
This is where it all happens. This is the section of the game everyone knows.
Genova. Interesting. The door is sealed, of course. Genova.
This is the cause of the malfunction. This section is broken. Zack, go seal the valve. Why did it break?
What is that?
Monsters.
You average soldier members are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced, but you're still human. But then, what are those things? Their Mako energy levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Are they monsters?
Yes. The Shinra scientist Hojo was the one who created them. Abominations spawned by Mako energy. That's what monsters are.
You said average member. What about you? Hey, Sephiroth!
Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
He starts to freak the fuck out.
I knew ever since I was a child. I was not like the others. I knew mine was a special existence. But this was not what I meant. Am I a human being?
No such luck. You are a monster. Sephiroth, you were the greatest monster created by the Genova Project.
Genesis! So you are alive!
I suppose I am, if you can call this living.
What is the Genova Project?
The Genova Project was the term used for all experiments relating to the use of Genova's cells.
My mother's cells?
Poor little Sephiroth. You've never actually met your mother. You've only been told her name, no? I don't know what images you've conjured up in your head, but...
Genesis! No!
Genova was excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. She's a monster. Sephiroth, I need your help. My body is continuing to degrade. Soldier First Class, Sephiroth. Genova Project G gave birth to Angeal and monsters like myself. Genova Project S.
S?
Used the remains of countless failed experiments to create a perfect monster.
What do you want of me?
Your traits cannot be copied onto others. Your genes can't be diffused. Therefore, your body cannot degrade. Share your cells with me. My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
Whether your words are lies created to deceive me, or the truth that I have sought all my life, it makes no difference. You will rot.
I see. Perfect monster indeed. When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting.
No! Stop!
What does the apple do? Nothing. It's just something they used to steal as kids and eat. But they're
Activating combat mode.
Ow. What? Anyway, they used to steal them as kids, and then there was... Angel never stole an apple from this very specific tree, which I believe was Genesis.
Tifa, stay close to me.
Genesis family grew the tree, I'm pretty sure. It's just something, I don't know, that he carries around all the time.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
I'm OP. Yeah, I have Tomberry summon. I did a whole like section of Tomberries. They're not fun. They don't one shot, but they weren't fun.
Conflict resolved.
My fire just nukes everybody.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
They don't one shot, isn't that their whole gimmick? Yeah, they don't one shot. They I think I was too strong already. They do some damage, but
Conflict resolved.
oh, I got hit. Okay. I think they're attracted to the Mako.
I made it all the way here without running into a single monster. But now I have to go. So maybe I'll tell you the rumor about the Wonder Bomb. If you can stop all of them from exploding, they say you get something very nice.
I came all this way to find the Wonder Bomb, but still, I got some valuable info. What you do is hit the ones that are about to explode.
My dad's always telling me that I can't come here without a grown-up. But we're talking about one of the 7 wonders. I had to come here. The Wonder Bomb will keep growing bigger, but when you hit it, it gets a bit small.
Nope.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over.
Please don't do fire damage.
The power of soul.
Good.
Conflict resolved.
I think I failed. I think I have to kill all those 3 without them exploding. The 2 of them exploded. The targeting system is really not that great.
Activating combat mode.
You have to kill something, stay on top of like
Conflict
stuff like that.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I know what I need. I need Blizzaga Blade. Maybe for that one section up top.
Conflict resolved.
Let me do that real quick. Let me go back with Blizzaga Blade, actually. I think that'll help a lot. Wait, did I get rid of Blizzaga Blade? Oh shit, I might have got rid of it. I don't have Blizzaga Blade no more. Oh well, never mind.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It's too late. We're too strong. We already one-shot all of the end game. I didn't even have to do the missions.
Sephiroth, where did you go?
There's actually a stronger Thundaga too.
What happened?
There's a tri Thundaga, but I don't know how to make it.
Sorry, I can't say.
I thought so. I'll ask the townspeople about Sephiroth.
Thank you, Tifa. Tifa's safe. Don't worry.
If only I were soldier. Zach?
Soldier is like a den of monsters. Don't go inside.
What happened?
I don't know, man. I thought I knew, but... By the way, do you know Tifa?
Sort of.
Talk to her?
No.
I'm sensing some issues here. Shouldn't you do something? I'm one to talk. I'm with soldiers, so fighting's all I do. Sorting things out is someone else's job. What's going on? Who's the enemy? It makes no difference to me!
Hey, Zach. I really like that sword. It's impressive.
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste. You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. This is a symbol of my dreams and honor. No, it's more. That's right. I had almost forgotten. Thank you, Cloud.
Huh?
Right! I'm gonna crash. Night.
I'll rest a little more.
Mail from Cloud and Tifa, if you'd like. Hey, do you want to come over to my house? I want you to try my mom's cooking. The thing is, I haven't been home yet since I've been here. I hadn't been able to make up my mind about it, but I decided that I should show my face. But going home alone is a bit uncomfortable, so I was just hoping you could join me. Tifa. God dang it, this mother freaking sound issue. Alright. Tifa, is he alright? Is that guy alright? I'm a little worried because it looks like he got hurt pretty bad. I'm glad you were there. Thank you, Zach. I had heard of Soldier and how tough they are. I hope we can talk a bit more about Soldier one of these days because there's something I want to ask you.
Sephiroth is at Shinra Manor.
Are you talking about that big mansion?
Yes. Shinra's owned it a long time.
Red leather. Here at Red Leather, we have received numerous reports of Genesis sightings. If Genesis does indeed live, despite being reported as killed in action, has he perhaps solved the riddles that surround the gift of the goddess? Genesis can never do wrong, and he deserves our support.
Hello?
Aerith?
I finally got through.
Yeah. Listen. Now's not the best time. I'll call you later.
No, you don't have to.
Okay. I'll come visit.
I'll be here.
I'll see you. I promise.
No, I said that. I said it's a
Aerith,
it's a
be
remastered.
back soon.
The graphics are great, but it's still in the end a PSP game.
There's a red materia here.
A summon.
Did the color seep out of it?
Oh, that's the wonder. Nice.
Huh? A materia in the water supply? Aw, that's not very exciting. Oh well. But listen, this next wonder has to be real. I'm getting goosebumps all over just thinking about it. Before I tell you,
Have you seen the painting of the girl on the second floor of the inn?
okay, that makes things easier.
She disappears.
So the second wonder is that girl sometimes leaves the painting and wanders around in our world. Ooh, scary. Oh, way too scary.
Yep. I remember that one.
To get to Shinra Manor, go up the stairs ahead, then go left. I'll show you.
What is a Phoenix down? It's a res.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It's a res in the Final Fantasy universe, but in this game, I don't even know what the fuck it does because you don't use it. Fully restores HP when users incapacitated. And you should equip it or something. Oh, you use it and then when you die in combat, it brings you back. You use it before combat. Oh, okay. Is it Hogwarts? Nah, a little smaller than Hogwarts. This is where everyone.
Activating combat mode.
This is where this basically the whole plot of the game begins of FF7. We're getting to the good stuffs.
Conflict resolved.
Are you talking about the paintings? Phoenix Rise from the dead, Vinny. That's why it's a res.
Sephiroth is in the second floor room, on the right.
God damn. Everyone keeps messaging me. Working hard at your assignment, I assume. I guess was longer than we thought it would be. I thought I'd look after Aerith while you were gone, but the Turks were already They are guarding her. I don't know why. Anyway, she says the tire came off her flower wagon and now the thing's useless. I offered to fix it for her, but she refused. She's waiting for you to come back and fix it, so hurry up and get back here already. Are you in Nibelheim about now? I got business in another freezing locale myself. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you were reading Loveless while you were in Coastal de Sol. That was Genesis' favorite work, wasn't it? Well, have you finished it yet? I bet you got bored of it in the middle and just tossed it away, but there's a stage production of Loveless now playing in Midgar. Let's go see it when you get back. Who knows? It might just give you the hint we're looking for. Sephiroth. I don't get him at all. Is everyone in Soldier like him? Oh, and are there any blonde guys in Soldier? Well, it's just a dream. Any girl would love to have a blonde soldier guy protect her when she's in a pinch. Well, it's no good just waiting for my blonde knight in shining armor to show up, so I've started learning how to fight myself. My teacher tells me I got a knack for it. Hello again, Zach. I heard you were on the assignment with Sephiroth. I remember you were trying to get in touch with him, so I'm guessing you can finally talk to him now. I also heard Sephiroth handpicked you for this assignment. With the main soldier first gone missing and Sephiroth not being the type to look after subordinates, I'm thinking it's you who's gonna lead us. You're moving up the chain, and I'm following you until the end, Zach. They said the painting of the girl was on the second floor also, right? Tifa, shut up! Try and play the game! God damn it! I know you like blonde guys. I almost forgot. Please don't tell anyone in Soldier that I asked about the blonde guy, okay? Shut the fuck up! I know, I just turned you on. I'm sorry. You're at work. Oh, you can zoom. I didn't know you can zoom. Or I probably messed up then. I probably was supposed to zoom on something. This can is so colorful compared to everything else in this room. Nora White, is that what that is? Dang it. 1 digit, knowledge overflowing. 2nd digit, unwelcome faces. 3rd digit, tasty reminders of home. 4th digit, resting on all 4 feet. What? What kind of riddle is this? Knowledge overflowing. Unwelcome faces. Tasty reminders of home. Resting on all 4 feet. The laughing safe. To open this laughing safe, you need to figure out the numeric password. Search the mansion for a door that won't open and look through the keyhole for clues about each possible password digit. First password digit, knowledge overflowing, books. 2nd, monsters. Care packages, chairs. There's 1 chair. There was like 4 monsters. Books and care packages. That I don't know. One care package? I only seen 1 jar of thing. I need to find the books. Door. This is the care package, right? There's 1 care package that I've seen. I guess the apple counts. There's another apple. Do the apples count? Is that what I'm looking for? Is apples? There's 2 apples in a can. So 1 or 2 or 3. Need to find the library, but I gotta make sure I don't find Sephiroth's room. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want to walk into Sephiroth's room. It must be over here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, books on the floor maybe? Oh, okay, they kind of have a weird color to them. I don't know if any of those count. Definitely 1 book, 2 book. I don't know if what I don't know. I mean, there's only 2 books on the floor if that's what we're looking at, and one on the one on the chair, one on the floor. 2. Let's go check the monster room again. I want to say there's 4 or 5 monsters. Five? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the chair. There's 1 chair. If that's what we're counting. Alright, books was first. 2 books. Monsters. 5. Chair was last. 1 chair. And this was care packages? Or was care packages second? Shit, I forgot. It's like 2. Books, monsters, care packages, chair. 2 books. 5 monsters. 2 apples. 1 chair. Did I just try that? Oops. 2 books, 5 monsters, 1 can, 1 chair. 2 books, 5 monsters, 3 care packages, 1 chair. Fuck you! Knowledge overflowing, unwelcome faces. Care packages, chairs. I'm really unsure. There's 1 chair resting on all 4. Care packages. I don't get the care package one. How many books weren't in the shelves? Is that what it is? There was more than 2, but 2 of them stood out the most. They had like a weird color to them. There's 2 apples, 1 can. This number is either 1, 2, or 3, if it includes all of them. I don't know. It's the care package and the books that is probably giving me a rough time. The books. I mean, to be fair, the monsters, I couldn't see the last one's face. I don't know if that matters. But it definitely was a 5th monster. Alright, so 1, 2 books there. And then maybe these 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll try a 6. What about under the shelf? There was none. There's no under the shelf from what it looked like. Six books, 5 monsters, 1 care package, 1 chair. 6-5. 2. I'll try 3-1. I don't understand you. I don't. Knowledge overflowing ? Books. Maybe open books? There's 2 open books. Do we want to go with open books? I don't know. Does knowledge overflowing sound like an open book? You already tried 2? Did I did try 2, didn't I? But I don't know if all the other numbers are correct. Try 9. Am I just gonna like brute force this lock by trying every code in the book until it works? I feel like the only thing we're definite is there 1 chair and 5 monsters. Everything else we could just kind of gamble, right? You want 9 books? And how many care packages? 1, 2, 3? It's between 1 and 3, I feel like. Two, 5, 2, 1. 2, 5, 3, 1. 3, 5, 1, 1. I don't think 5's the answer. Didn't I try all the choices? So there's something else than just the books that's wrong. And the monsters. Or the care packages. Maybe the chair is a... It says the pumpkins change. That's bullshit. They change every time. One, 2, Oh shit, there's one over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't see this guy over here. I don't think it. 7. Fuck! Is this a safe that's unopenable? Do they just literally keep changing like over and over and over again? They do a swoop and they move around, I think. I don't think they change, but I think they do this and then they change position a little bit. Because now you can't even see that one on the right side. It's gone. It's completely hidden. So there's 7 monsters? I think there's 7 monsters total. We're gonna go with 7. I don't know how many damn books you want to use though. Go with 2 books. 7 monsters. 1 care package, 1 chair. This sucks. Three books? It's books not on the shelves. I think we got 6. If we're looking on top of the shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of the shelf. 6, 7, 1, 1, or 6, 7, 2, 1, something like that. 6, 7, something. That's now our what we're gonna get. There we go. Oh, it's the cactuar.
A pet?
I already have one of those. Where'd the cactuar go? Did he run outside? Nope. I wonder if that was one of the wonders. Cactuar in the safe. I didn't see the girl in the painting still.
The underground passage door was unlocked. Maybe Sephiroth went underground?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Coffin key obtained. Coffin key for?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Soma. I need a number 1 through 6. I need 2 numbers 1 through 6. 42. I said 1 and 6. 3 and 4. Okay. 3.
It won't open.
Activating combat mode.
I'm pretty sure that was wrong.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Alright, and 4.
It won't open. Who's that? Fast asleep. I should probably leave him alone.
I want to see. Oh, it's Vincent, I think. I think that's Valentine.
Activating combat mode.
Nope, wrong spell.
Conflict resolved.
Fuck, there's a lot of coffins. Alright. 1 through 6. Actually, wait, I'll wait for 2 keys, and then you both can say something. I wonder if I can just collect keys and open all of them.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I need like 10 keys, right? I opened 2 so far. There's 12. It's pretty annoying.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating
That's not fair that I can't do over 999 damage when they have more than 999 health. I can't actually one-shot things. Uh-oh.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I'm not getting keys
Conflict
anymore.
resolved.
Oh, shit. How many keys do I have? Four keys. Should I open all of them in the first room, or should I split them? Let's do one more key in here. I'll choose. I'm choosing this one. Oh, well, let me choose that one. Oh. Oh, you can't open all the coffins. Oh, you can only open 2.
It won't.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It won't open.
Activating combat mode.
That's funny that you guys chose the only 2 coffins that were actually openable in the freaking room.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah, I'm keep getting more coffin keys though. Is there a 3rd room and I didn't see it? Doesn't make sense. There's only 2 rooms. Okay, what's this way? Oh, that's upstairs. Whatever.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Farming keys. That's cool though. I'm pretty sure in the coffin that was Vincent sleeping. Enter the facility. There's no going back beyond this point. Make sure you have no unfinished missions left and has uncompleted missions yet. Is there a save point out here? I don't think there was. Why did it warn me twice? Oh, we're just going to beat the game, I guess. I should. Stop. Is there a save point upstairs? I'll do one final save in case, just in case. I'm not sure if this game puts you in a post-game state after you beat the game, or you have to load your last save and continue it from there. There's the save in the basement, or on the 1st floor. Oops. The doctor walked out. I mean the doctor walked out.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Grandma waited for an hour and then waited. He left. Your grandma's at the doctor's and your doctor just walked out on her? That's pretty messed up. I gotta go to the bathroom, I'll be back. Wow, our nurses are on strike. The strike gets started.
excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova, I see. MEGL 77-1977. Genova verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. Mako Reactor 1 authorized for use. My mother's name, Genova. The Genova project. Is it coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me? Why did you die?
Yeah, he starts to go mentally insane.
Leave me be. Leave.
Lee.
From that day, Sephiroth shut himself inside Shinra Manor. And continued to review documents, like a man possessed. The lights in the basement never went out once.
You're gonna see this again, basically in the beginning of Remake 2, probably, because he goes on a mission with Cloud later, and they go to the town called Calm, and there's like pretty much the exact layout, and he does the same exact thing. He traps himself in a fucking library and reads a bunch of shit, and then goes apeshit insane.
Sephiroth!
What the hell happened here? Sephiroth. This is where Cloud's story pretty much starts. That scene right there is the famous scene. This is where he killed Cloud's parents.
How could you? Sephiroth, how could you? Sephiroth!
Activating combat mode.
Good try.
Combat resolved.
We'll try that again. Zach, where are you? Sephiroth set the whole village on fire. Tifa and her dad went chasing after him. You gotta stop them.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. 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 Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, you didn't even get to see the part. He fucking like stabs. It almost looks like he stabs Tifa. She's
Did
alive.
Sephiroth do this to you?
She's pissed at Soldier, so she gets really mad at him.
Hate you. Shinra, Soldier, and you. I hate you all.
Sephiroth stabs her dad. I know that. I think he just like bitch slaps Tifa. I don't remember.
Mother, let's take back the planet together. I had an epiphany. Let's go to the Promised Land. Mother.
Sephiroth! Why did you kill the townspeople? Why did you hurt Tifa? Answer me, Sephiroth!
Mother, they're here again. You should have ruled this planet. You were stronger, smarter. But then they came. Those inferior dullards. They came and took this planet away from you. But don't be sad, Mother. I am with you now. We meet at last, Mother.
Sephiroth! What the hell happened to you? Ah! Sephiroth! I trusted you! Ah! Ah!
Activating combat mode.
Oh.
Take out enemies with one blow.
Better run for it!
Concentrate.
over!
Concentrate. Concentrate.
What's this?
A Mako spring. Truly a marvel of nature.
It's so beautiful, but if we continue to take Mako from the ground, it'll dry up and vanish, right?
When Mako energy is condensed, it becomes materia. Naturally formed materia are a rare sight indeed.
By the way, how is it that these materia allow us to use magic?
You don't know, and you call yourself soldier? Within each materia, there lies knowledge once possessed by the ancients. Knowledge to control the power of this planet at will. It is this knowledge that binds us to the planet and calls forth magic, so they say.
Magic. Such a mystery.
Better run for it!
Concentrate. Traitor. You will pay.
Ow. I have no idea what that skill is. That's scary. Ah!
I messed up.
Ha! Whoa, this is not good.
All's well that ends well, Slick.
It's done.
That's Turk's teamwork. Pretty good, right?
Warm-up's over.
Fuck you.
Mind and body, acting together as one.
How come the female Turk wasn't in remake? I don't remember.
Pretty good, right?
I don't know what
You're
happens to her.
focusing just for the sake of it. Your true power hasn't been released.
Yeah, it didn't feel quite the same.
She might come in remake later. I can't remember. I didn't even remember her name when I played this
Zone in
game.
your mind. If you can't do that, you won't make first.
Seriously?
Better run for it.
Prove your...
Traitor.
What's this?
A Mako spring.
Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
for it now.
Whoa!
What's the matter now?
I was looking for materia, and now I'm late for my assignment.
Warm-up's over.
Are Genesis and Valentine connected? No.
Sorry, ran late. Let's go.
Brace yourself.
Is this...
Ow.
Conflict resolved.
No. You're not the Sephiroth I once knew!
I am the Chosen One. I have been chosen to rule this planet.
Sephiroth. Da, 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 da. If you're driven to the edge, the game is over.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
The power of...
It's too slow of a move. I can't eat my fire.
Bringing out the big guns.
The power...
Better run for it.
Concentrate.
This is a EPS race. So I'm getting
Warm-up's over.
and my sound went out.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Did I lose? Yep. Work system timed you out. You're done. Yay! Do I just do that part again? Or do I have to do the whole fight over again? Okay. I think I need better physical attacks. I think this is a physical section, and I don't have any physical.
Activating combat mode.
This is bad.
Bringing out the big guns. The power. Take that.
Alright, we need better skills. Howdy, 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 ha, 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 ha. Alright. We need yellow. Maybe jump is good. I would say... Stop twister maybe? Hmm. Try this.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Better run for it.
Concentrate.
Shit.
Brace yourself.
Fuck! I landed on it. I am not doing any damage. He's gonna push me off before I kill him. There's gotta be a way to push him back. Oh, I have no MP.
Warm-up's over.
Fuck. Was that it? Ah, fuck. I need something better than jump. That does no damage. I need to find a way to like debuff him, but I don't think there is. Honestly, I think poison might be good here. I'm not sure. I feel like this is another luck of the wheel thing. Jump didn't seem like jump was okay, but it wasn't good. I don't think the stun. I don't think he's able to get stunned. Like stagger. I could try. See if the stagger works. I doubt it's gonna work though.
Activating combat mode.
Better run for it.
Prove your...
Warm-up's over.
Oh, cool.
Brace yourself.
Is this...
Yay! He stopped walking for me. Look at these. These are the PSP graphics. It actually wasn't that bad on PSP. The cutscenes, they were still pretty good. Ma'am?
Dare you?
Cloud! Finish Sephiroth off! Sephiroth!
Don't test me. No. Impossible.
That's it. You never actually find out if he dies, which obviously he doesn't. But hey, buddy.
Cloud. You did it.
This one here. Intriguing. Most intriguing. He'll make a fine test subject.
Bum, bum.
You call yourself soldier?
Alright, the game's basically over. It's just ending cutscenes and credits, I think.
You tarnish the soldier name.
And deal! Wait!
At least they added to it. They might have added stuff. It is called Reunion. It might not. Might have done some new shit to it, I don't know.
Those wings. I want them too.
You're gonna miss the worst part, Jackie.
Cloud.
Research Diary 1. Here I am, banished to this remote country town. I came all excited about participating in Professor Hojo's top secret experiment, and now they tell me the procedure has already ended. They won't even tell me what the procedure was. What am I doing here, then? Well, as long as I work under Hojo, there's a chance to move up, so I'll have to be patient.
Okay, let's go.
I believe at this point, Cloud has been made a soldier. I think they got Mako. I don't know if you'll be able to see his eyes. His eyes are like greenish teal now. He is definitely a soldier.
Wait right here. Let me go and take a look around.
Oh shit, my kit. I need to put everything back. X was, what was X? Oh, Vital Slash, that's what it was. I leveled up 2 Vital Slashes, I didn't even know. This one sucks. Plus 3 attack, give me my plus 15. And then I had Thunder here. Look at my health, baby! We capped. We did it. I actually wanted to fuse this because I can make my MP for my I'm gonna do Firaga. Actually no, plus 13 mag is good. I need to I can get an Naga with MP regen and it's insane. I can do an insane MP regen. Do I just use the MP up? Ooh. Ooh, we do that. And we do this. And get a shit ton of magic because we never run out ever again. Wait, it only goes up 1? You need 5 to make it go up 1? Why is that the case? Oh, it was this. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how I want to do it. There was a way where I had it so it was MP was like plus 200%. I don't know what I did though before. Was it like Firaga and something? Oh, I know what I did. I took HP percent and transformed it into magic percent. And that's why it was up to like 400 MP that I could do. I already built it up for so long. Either we still do that. We do Vital Slash, the sucky one. And we turn it into... Oh, what's Blast Wave? Enables attacks that blast the enemy out of the battle area. The fuck does that mean? Just like a huge knockback. Anyway, we do this with MP plus and get MP plus plus. Why did it change? It matters which one you put first. I guess it matters which one you put first. Oh, this instantly goes to 200% if I take the better version of the slash. That's toughy. That plus 15 is doing a lot for me actually right now. That's fine, I'll take the shitty one. We're gonna use all of the MP Mako. Not MP Mako. Use 5 in Materia Fusion for plus 10 up to a certain level. Yeah, these suck. Why do people... Those suck. Lunar Harp's where it's at. Her. There we go. Now we got 500 mana. Yep. We have 1 AP just to spend it. But we're magic build.
Conflict resolved.
Magic's the way to go. I wish I knew how to make Tri Thundaga or Tri Firaga. As long as I don't get touched, I'll get all my magic back every time. So we could just dump.
Now it's safe. You stay here. I'll go take a look inside.
Fellow Genesis fan club members, our annual memorial event is coming soon. Of course, with all the witness accounts that keep pouring in, it won't be as so much a memorial for Genesis as a gathering to wish for his full-pledged return. As for always, popular goods for sale. This year we have prepared copies of Loveless bound in custom leather. We look forward to your attendance, and don't forget to buy our special edition of Loveless. That's not where we're supposed to go. Wrong door.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
This is an official notification of the change in status of the following persona. Sephiroth, soldier first class, killed in action. Zach Fair, the soldier first killed in action. 2 infantrymen were also killed in action. False. False reports.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Looks like it's all clear. I'll be right back. Don't worry. Right. That should do it.
I wonder if this is gonna do the timeline where Zack lives. If it's gonna go off a remake timeline.
What's going on? The whole town was in flames.
After them!
It's the professor's samples!
You really think you can catch me? Think again. Cloud! Oh no. No way! I'm never going back!
Shinra troops have seized Cloud and are trying to take him away. Defeat the incoming Shinra troops and take Cloud back. When the displayed distance to the town entrance reaches 0, the task has failed. If battles are taking too long, they will take Cloud far away. Be efficient in combat and reach him before it's too late.
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over!
Prove your...
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh my god. Give me no MP cost, not no AP cost.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
100% mana back.
Uh-oh. Not feeling good. This is bad. I'd better fall back. It's daytime, and we're still a little weak. Should we rest till dark?
Cloud.
this Mako poisoning? Hey, Aunt Jill. Can I not save anyone?
They really messed Cloud up. He's suffering from the black materia, actually, from being stabbed by Cloud. I mean, Sephiroth. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on.
Those Mako-soaked clothes will definitely not help you get back on your feet. You wait here, okay? I'll be right back.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Closed. There was like dresses before.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
People who work here must have keys on them, right? People.
Got an announcement from General Affairs that you were killed in action, but those announcements are never true, are they? Where are you? What are you doing? What did you have to do for the company to reclassify yourself as a dead man? Let me help you if you're in a jam. Talk to me. I'll be waiting. Kunsel. Kunsel is the soldier that comes up to you in Remake. He comes up to Cloud and he recognizes him. He goes... It's pretty cool.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The process of rebuilding the incinerated town has begun. The construction is somehow being overseen by the Turks. I would have thought that the city planning would be in charge of that, but some pointy-tailed Turk has been coming around asking to speak to Professor Hojo, but he is routinely turned away. He refuses to say that he wants to see him about. Leave the professor be, Turk. He has important work to do. Hojo. Fuck Hojo. Shocking news, Professor Hojo is returning to the head office tomorrow. They say I'm the overall supervisor of the project now, but who am I supervising? I have no staff. Nobody has given me the timeline for when I get back either. Come on, let me go home. Where are the keys?
Activating combat mode.
Do I have to steal? I might have to steal. How do I take out for Steel Battle Slash? I wonder if it'll let me.
Combat mode.
I can't steal from them.
Conflict resolved.
It's in here somewhere. I go back downstairs.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Failed case number 1. Soldier first class summary. Desired effect did not occur. Strong tolerance to Nova cells due to soldier conditioning assessed as cause. Failed case number 2. Shinra infantryman summary. Weak tolerance to Genova cells led to toxicosis. A lack of response to outside stimuli suggests severe system damage. Recovery highly unlikely. So that's what happened to Cloud.
Activating combat mode.
No! You ruined my...
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, we still got most of our MP back.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Hey, this'll be useful. Yeah, I can put this on him. Hey, I found something good. Change into this. This may smell bad, but desperate times. Looks pretty good on you. They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
I have 23 tiny wishes. But you probably won't remember them all. So, I put them all together into one. I'd like to spend more time with you.
Hey, Cloud. I have to go to Midgar. You want to come with me? This won't be easy.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Magic too powerful.
Okay, we're leaving town. Come on now. Damn it. It never ends. I'll go take a look.
A gun? Zach, where could you possibly be? Let me know if you're reading this. You've gone missing since your mission with Sephiroth. Do you have anything to do with Sephiroth being killed in action? I heard rumors about something going down in Nibelheim. Are you there right now? Zach, how have you been all this time? I was so worried about you. Please tell me where you are. I'll come and get you. In fact, let's put on an act for everyone, okay? If you let me catch you, it would score me a promotion for sure. Then with my profound authority, I might be able to spare your life. Please, tell me where you are. Cloud is useless. Yep, he's useless. Gun bullhead sniping. Take out the gun bullhead scout units awaiting you with the sniper rifle. Bullhead scout units awaiting you with a sniper rifle. On the road ahead, several sniper rifles will be hidden. When you collect them, you'll be able to snipe the gun bullheads and secure an escape route. Gun bullhead body parts. Gun bullheads have several distinct body parts to effectively deal damage. You should aim for their weak spots. Gun battery, body, legs, and shield. Kill points and miss targets. When you destroy a gun bullhead, you receive kill points. You can use kill points to improve your sniper rifle. Gun bullheads that detect your sniper attack will begin to escape out of range. The more gun bullheads you let escape, the less reward you will receive to make sure you take them down quickly. If you defeat the alert head in battle or let it escape, kill points and number escapes will be counted. I want to hit the back of it. If I can't hit the back, we want to hit the body and the legs. Okay.
It's not really soldier-esque, but... oh well. Can I use it, though?
Oh my god. No!
Ah, Shinra quality. Auto assist system, huh? Nice.
He's fucking bragging on controllers. Fuck. Gun needs some work.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
This is dumb. I don't remember this being in the other game, in the original. Fuck you. Zach can't aim. His fucking shit goes all over the place. How many kill points do I need to like make my damage go up?
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Steady aim, wide target, smart bomb. Do I get a smart bomb? Oh. I hit the battery, it did no damage. Is this a boss? Is this health moving?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. But you only get one smart bomb for the whole entire thing. That sucks. I just wasted that. Oops. No, 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 no. Oh, you have to equip it every time. Oh, I wasted a lot of points there. I could have gotten 2 upgrades. Activating combat mode.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Fuck! You guys ruined it. Oh, I have steel still on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Fuck!
Conflict resolved.
That shit was like impossible.
Where do I go from here? Can't do much when I've got Cloud to worry about. And Jill, what should I do?
Hey, Sisney. Been a while.
Zach. The fugitive sample. Is it you?
It would appear so.
What did they do to you in that place?
Well, this and that. So, Sisney, you're here to take us back, right? Please, just walk away. I thought we could outrun the army. But the Turks are a different story.
Zach. I'm sorry. This is my job. If you want to escape, you have to.
I guess this is why. You don't see her.
Step back. Next time, I'll really have to.
The Turks are here too. It's too dangerous to move now. We'll rest here until morning. Then we'll leave at dawn. We'll be all right. Sisney.
Wait. He's the other sample they collected at Nibelheim.
Why did you come here? I told you to go away.
He doesn't look well, Zach. Is he alright?
Mako poisoning. Severe case.
The experiments, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey!
Sung? I've lost the target. That's how it is. So get away safely.
Cisne. Thank you.
Here's a present. If you think you can trust me, then use it.
Shinra makes good stuff. Not again.
I do not remember any of this. So I gotta fight Genesis again?
Get off me! My hair! Stop pulling!
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
That's my hair!
You were a test subject in Hojo's new experiment. A modified version of Genova's power runs through you.
What? Seriously?
Ew.
No way. He just ate my hair.
Your cells will be my gift of the goddess. The degradation will cease.
You are twisted.
The monster has been harvested and can be discarded.
You're the monster.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly but surely.
That's what happens when you eat hair, you idiot. Ugh.
Activating combat mode.
Fuck, I have steel, like, still in my freaking bar. Ooh, I haven't seen this one yet. Ow. This guy is using my build. He's cheating.
Damn that Hollander. You're in for it now.
What's on my heel? He fire right. Where's my silence? I have a freaking silenced sword. He is literally copying every move I do. My last attack is what he does. That is bullshit. Yeah, get rid of steel. Just give me jump, fuck it. No, give me vital slash.
Activating combat mode.
Stupid. I'm never gonna get this on. I need to put wall on at the start of this, and I need to use jump, I think, actually. I'm never gonna get that vital slash on. Oh, I just put on vital slash again. Jump.
Activating combat mode.
Fuck.
You can do it.
Better run for it!
Oops.
Warm-up's over!
Prove your...
Take that!
It's just dodgeball, a fire aga. That's what this fight is.
Better run for it! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Angeal. What do I do? Tell me.
I think at the end here, I think he does tell Cloud that he just wishes, like he dreamed that he could fly. I think he wants to fly. If I remember right.
Whoa, whoa! Cloud! This is my hometown! This is Gungaga! No, I can't go to my house. They're probably waiting for us there. Wait here, okay? I'm a little worried about my parents. I wonder how Mom's doing. It's risky, but should I go back?
I think that huge sword of yours can maybe clear all that rubble away.
Money.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. The one scene I skip has an enemy.
Conflict resolved.
Zeo nut. What the fuck? Oh, there's something in there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I hear 2 research samples have escaped from Nibelheim, and might you be one of them, Zach? If you are, watch your back, because now a whole battalion of infantrymen has been called in. They're coming after you in crazy numbers, man. What in the hell did you do to deserve this? I don't care if you made an enemy out of Shinra. I'll always be waiting for you to come back. Just make it back alive, buddy. Promise me. Hello, Genesis fan club members. It's time for our annual Genesis Resurrection Fest. Witness accounts are still coming in, renewing our hope that his return is near. Let us come together and strengthen our faith in his resurrection. As for this year's special goods, we prepared faithful replicas of Genesis leather coat. We look forward to seeing you all in these leather coats at the festival. I'm guessing Genesis is actually gonna be the final boss in this. I could have swore with the Sephiroth fight that was it though. I don't remember all this.
Behind you. So predictable. Couldn't you guess your hometown would be the first place we'd look? Here to see your parents?
Yeah, so? What's wrong with that?
I see.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. It was pretty careless. We'll be going.
Be careful. Security is very tight right now. Apparently, another target is in the area.
Who?
Angeal.
I see.
I see? He died by your hand. You're not surprised.
I think he may have helped us escape Shinra Manor.
Interesting. The sighting reports were true.
But why would he come to a place like Gungaga?
He came here to see you. What other reason could there be?
Run away if you can, Angeal. The Turks are watching.
I'll give you 10 minutes. After that, I return to the Turks.
Return?
Right now, I'm not in the mood. I can't bring bad news to your parents.
My mom. How is she?
She's worried. She thinks after all this, you'll never be able to find someone to marry.
What's up with that?
They're nice people, and they're doing fine.
Good. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
How's your folks?
I was raised inside Shinra.
Hey, Sisney. Would you mind keeping my folks company for a while?
All right. No problem.
They'll probably ask you to join the family.
Already happened.
What did you say? Sisney!
Not my real name.
What?
You have 5 minutes left.
Angeal? Angeal, it is you! Hey, wait!
Is it really Angeal? Only one way to know.
You shop now? The end of the game? All the Agas, Octo Slash, Rush. Wait, all the limit breaks? Improves chances of activating the. Oh, improves the chances. Those are all the limit breaks. Interesting.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oh yeah! Conflict resolved.
Hey, wait!
Why now?
Cells.
Sorry, fresh out.
Activating combat mode.
Fuck, man. Did you spell my wall? Or did you steal my shit? I think you stole my shit. Of course he perfectly timed my shit. Now this guy looks like a badass gunbreaker. Why can't we should be able to do that what he does in FF14?
You're in for it now.
Prove your
Conflict resolved.
The end.
Bum, bum, bum.
His cells are completely useless.
Oh, the doctor? Even he's degrading.
You are a former member of Soldier. Your cellular structure has already mutated.
Hollander, you did it to yourself?
Yes. After nearly being killed by Genesis, it was really all I could do to survive. I merely borrowed some cells from Genesis.
You know you're degrading.
Indeed. But there is still some hope.
The gift of the goddess. A pure S-cell sample will stop the degradation process.
Pure?
He wants him to bite the apple, I think.
There are two of you on the run.
No.
One is a former soldier operative, the other an infantryman.
I actually don't even know. This guy always carries the dumb apples.
Carries within his body the last pure S-cells in the world.
Hey!
Do you know the verse in Act 4 that leads into the final act?
Of course not.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly, but surely.
Enough about sacrifices and endings. I don't want to hear it.
You don't understand the beauty of these words. How tragic. I'm not surprised. Even I didn't understand all of it. the greatest mystery behind the gift of the goddess? The water's surface. And the answer I have arrived at is the life stream.
What?
There are various theories regarding the missing final act. However, only my theory is correct, and I will prove it to you.
No, that won't be necessary.
You will understand.
Cloud's in danger. Back to the reactor. Gotta move quick.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Go time. Cloud's in danger.
What's that sound?
What is that?
Are there any more coming down?
Gotta run.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Cloud, watch out!
Just got punched by your dad. That's child abuse.
You! It's over!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Hot! Take that! Brace yourself!
Prove your...
Ow. I don't like that curse is permanent. That's so stupid. That's bullshit, too. Come on, man.
The road to becoming first is not easy. Strength is not the only
He says things.
Warm-up's over!
Prove your...
Take that!
Damn that Hollander. Where'd he go?
You lost him, huh?
Cisne? Yeah, I'm having problems. You're in for it now!
You can do it.
My Buster Sword proficiency is not even going up. Oh, I was like, am I supposed to do this? I know anything. It says I was supposed to get stronger with me using the sword. Or maybe I'm using more magic? I don't know.
Warm-up's over!
Prove your...
Yeah, the proficiency. Buster Sword proficiency. It's saying I suck with the fucking
You'll
thing.
feel my pain.
Fuck. This guy doesn't take any damage. What am I supposed to do? I can't like debuff him in any way. There's nothing for me to do to make him take more damage. I don't get it.
Activating combat mode.
This guy has ridiculous amount of health for no reason. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to stop that.
The road to becoming first is not easy.
You're in for it now.
Prove your...
Take that.
I'm all right now. Did he just heal himself? Does he have regen on? What the fuck? Oh my god, curse. Again? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Can you stop doing that move? It's really annoying. Wow. my god, I'm gonna take 100% of this, and I have no wall, and I'm dead. He killed me. He dispelled me, like, I think, right before the fucking thing went off. Fuck, man. What am I doing wrong for this fight? There's gotta be some gimmick to this fight. Sawyer, what's up, man? He did 10k damage? Nah, he did 7,000. I had damage on me, and he got rid of my wall before the move went off. It's just such a long fight for no reason. He doesn't do anything.
Mind and body.
Better run for it!
Prove your...
You're in for it now!
Fire does just a little bit more.
Brace yourself!
Did I crash? Can I target him, please? Thank you. Bad. God damn. Fucking give me can my wheel give me freaking mana back, please? Thank you. Walls.
Bringing out the big guns.
Prove your...
Fuck. really do not remember this in the PSP version. Especially him being so tanky if it wasn't. Not now, not now, not now. Go fuck yourself. Just die. Thank you.
Conflict resolved.
Jesus Christ. I feel like they were expecting me to do 9999 damage every swing or something.
It's been a long time, Zach.
So, what happened? That thing wasn't so tough.
I can't fight like a first. I'm just an Angeal copy.
Copy?
It's Lazard.
So, you're the one who helped Hollander out of Junon? Why would you do such a thing?
To exact my revenge. I needed Hollander.
You really chose the wrong friend.
Did you just kill Sid? No. I'm Hollander.
I never dreamed I'd be turned into an Angeal copy.
Sid.
Well, just
Sid's
be
around,
happy
but
you're
not.
linked to Project
He doesn't
G.
show his face in this game yet.
It's a strange feeling.
I can't wait to see Sid though in Remake 2.
The lust for vengeance that had
gonna be
so
great.
consumed my life is all but gone now. In its place is a desire to help you. A desire to save Genesis. No. It's bigger than that. I want to save the world.
Oh, you're thinking of Sid Garland? FF14 Sid? Yeah, Sid's different in every game. Sid in FF7 is the Sid from Kingdom Hearts.
Nothing strange about that. Angeal lives inside you.
Genesis is trying to obtain the gift of the goddess. But what is it exactly? No. Whatever it is, he must be stopped.
I just don't understand what he's talking about at all. What should I do?
Angeal may show us the way. Perhaps.
Maybe. I hope so, Director.
Huh. Director. So, Zach, what is your dream?
Huh? Oh.
It's a fly!
Let's see. To become a hero.
Oh yeah, he wants to become a hero.
Huh.
He did want to fly.
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
That's how they
come
met.
on. Lend me a hand. You and Angeal both. If we pull this off, we'll all be heroes. At the very least, I feel like one.
So, Zach, where is Genesis?
An archery?
I see.
It's snowing at your house. The Christmas thing has started. I thought you said it doesn't snow. Oh, in FF14. It did start. It is the 15th today. We get a reindeer. It's 2 o'clock. I should get off. I'm at the very end. Fuck. I'm gonna have to play for 1 chapter tomorrow for the finale. It's fine. It's gonna have like tons of cutscenes, so I'll just leave it for tomorrow. Bum. Oh. You'll miss it. You'll be sleeping. Alright. I guess that's it for me. I might get off. It was a good 8-hour stream. Take my time. I don't. It probably has like, even though there's like probably like less than 30 minutes of gameplay, it probably has like 2 hours of cutscenes in total or something. It's a Final Fantasy game. So what may be close to the end is gonna be very extended by cutscenes. They go super hard on the cutscenes at the end of a Final Fantasy game, but it's okay. I'll come log in FF14. Alright guys, bye my. I will be back probably like same time as usual, probably like 3. Oh no,